I'm so sorry. I cannot hear you. How is everyone doing tonight? Awesome. Welcome, parents, coaches, athletes, to the beautiful Space Coast Complex located here in beautiful Brevard County. I am Kim Hatcher. I'm going to do your on-field commentary for tonight for the Space Coast World Series opening ceremonies. Today's festivities seem to have been incredibly fun for our athletes, and we're looking forward to our parade of champions. These athletes train from 10U to 18U, and they have traveled from across the nation to showcase their talent here this weekend into this week, and we are so excited. The USSSA Space Coast World Series is a culmination of teams that have qualified in previous events across the year to showcase their talents here, and we are so excited. Without further ado, please direct your attention towards center field as we kick it off. In the 10 Open Division from Cooper City, Florida, the Cooper City Cobras 2012.
Please put your hands together for the North Florida Bandits from Hilliard, Florida.
In the 10 Open Division from Jacksonville, Florida, the Honey Badger Conran.
From the 10 Open Division from West Palm Beach, Florida, please welcome DN Mojo 2012.
In the 10 Open Division from Lutz, Florida, the Bat Busters 2012.
Please welcome from the 10U Open Division from Clearwater, Florida, the Clearwater Lady Bombers 10U.
In the 10 Open Division from Bartow, Florida, the Florida Impact 2012.
Please welcome from the 10U Open Division from Oviedo, Florida, the Dirt Dogs 2012.
In the 10 Open Division from Marietta, Georgia, the Firecrackers, Georgia 2K12.
In the 10U Open Division from Eustis, Florida, Lake County Tigers 10U.
In the 10 Open Division from Tampa, Florida, the Tampa Mustangs, Clendenin.
Also in the 10U Open Division from Jacksonville, Florida, Florida South 10U.
In the 10 Open Division from Springfield, Ohio, the Armalloy 10U Lever.
How do you guys see it? 007. What is Santa Maud? Santa Maud, 007. In the 10U Open Division from St. Amand, Louisiana, 007.
In the 10 open division from Atlanta, Georgia, the MC Cobras.
Starting out for 12U, we have from Coral Springs, Florida, Coral Springs Panthers.
In the 12 open division from Baxley, Georgia, Epic 1.0.
In the 12U division from Lithia, Florida, the Clearwater Lady Bombers.
In the 12 open division from Marietta, Georgia, Firecrackers, Georgia, Castle 2010.
From the 12U division from Smithfield, Virginia, please welcome Smithfield Thunder.
In the 12B division from Viera, Florida, the Firecrackers, Florida Smith 12U.
I thought it was nuts.
In the 12U open division from Lutz, Florida, Lutz Batbusters.
In the 12B division from Bellevue, Florida, Snakebite 12U.
From the 12B division, all the way from Appleton, Wisconsin, please welcome Wisconsin Heat.
In the 12B division from Brunswick, Georgia, GSA Murphy.
In the 12U open division from Weston, Florida, please welcome the Weston Explosions.
In the 12B division from Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, the South Walton Hawks 2010.
From the 12B division from Leesburg, Georgia, the Georgia Fire 11.
In the 12 open division from Miami, Florida, the South Florida Contenders 12U Blue.
From the 12B division from Powder Springs, Georgia, the Atlanta Premier Elite.
In the 12B division from East Hartford, Connecticut, the Connecticut Diamond Club 12U.
In the 12UB division from Oviedo, Florida, KFS Extreme.
In the 12B division from Canton, Georgia, the Georgia Power 2011 Cutlet.
In the 12B division, coming to us from Orlando, Florida, please welcome Central Florida Phoenix.
In the 12 Open division from Indianapolis, Indiana, the OG Fast Pitch 2028 Cruise.
From the 12B division from Plantation, Florida, please welcome the Plantation Wagners.
In the 12B division from Canton, Georgia, Premier Fast Pitch.
In the 14B division from Okeechobee, Florida, the Chobe and 14U.
In the 14B division from Adel, Georgia, the Adel Heat.
From the 14 Open division from Sumterville, Florida, CF SWAT.
In the 14B division from East Hartford, Connecticut, the Connecticut Diamond Club 14U Black.
Next up in the 14B division from Dallas, Georgia, please welcome Bulletproof Softball.
In the 14B division from Orlando, Florida, the Lady Dukes 14U Lumpkin.
Next up in the 14B division from Tampa, Florida, Team Tampa Siders.
In the 14 Open division from Olympia, Washington, the PNW Force, Taylor Sparks.
In the 14B division from North Charleston, South Carolina, please welcome Lady Patriots Premier.
In the 14B division from Douglas, Georgia, the Coffee Pride.
In the 14B division from Jacksonville, Florida, please welcome the Honey Badgers.
In the 14B division from Chesapeake, Virginia, the Hampton Roads Warriors Cockerel.
In the 14B division from Bayshore, New York, please welcome Phoenix Fire Fast Pitch.
In the 16 Open division from Appleton, Wisconsin, the Wisconsin Heat Fast Pitch.
In the 16U Open Division from Lansing, Michigan, please welcome Mid-Michigan Chaos 16U.
In the 16 Open Division from Burleson, Texas, Athletics Mercado, Jamison Allen.
Next up from the 16U Open Division from Duncannon, Pennsylvania, Nita Rumble.
In the 16 Open Division from Countryside, Illinois, BRW Blast 16U.
In the 16 Open Division from Tallahassee, Florida, Capital City Diamonds 16U.
In the 16 Open Division from Crestview, North Carolina, the Stars National.
In the 18 Open Division from Thornton, Colorado, the Colorado Crawl.
In the 14B Division from Clearwater, Florida, the Clearwater Bullets Kermit.
In the 14B Division from Blythewood, South Carolina, the Blythewood Thunderhawks.
In the 14B Division from Rincon, Georgia, the Outlaws 09.
From the 14B Division from Lutz, Florida, Batbusters 09.
In the 14 Open Division from White Lake, Minnesota, Finesse 14U Russell.
In the 14 Open Division from Winchester, Virginia, Shunbell Swarm 14U.
In the 16 Open Division from Portsmouth, Virginia, the Green Wave Elite.
Next up in the 14U Age Division from Downers Grove, Illinois, BRW Blast.
In the 16 Open Division from Hammond, Louisiana, the Louisiana Voodoo Bienvenue.
Next up in the 16U Open Division from New Bern, North Carolina, the Lady Heels.
In the 16 Open Division from Purcellville, Virginia, the Western Loudon Rebellion.
18 Open Division from Coatesville, Pennsylvania, Odyssey Gold.
In the 18 Open Division from Denver, Colorado, the Colorado Tigers Leggings.
Next up in the 18 Open Division from Carthage, North Carolina, OBX Softball.
In the 16 Open Division from Parker, Colorado, the USSSA Pride, Colorado. In the 18 Open Division from Covington, Georgia, the USSSA Pride, 18U Oglesby, Mayfield. Ladies and gentlemen, we're under a lightning delay right now. Please stay under the coverage of the concourse or head to your cars.
She was sipping on Southern and singing Marshall Tucker. We were falling in love in the sweetheart of summer. She hopped right up into the cab of my truck and said, "Fire it up, let's go get this thing stuck." Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle every little farm town with you in this brand new Chevy with a lift kit. Would look a hell of a lot better with you up in it. So baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. When that summer sun fell to its knees, I looked at her and she looked at me, and I turned on those KC lights and drove all night, 'cause it felt so right. Her and I, man, we feel so right. I put it in park and grabbed my guitar and strummed a couple chords and sang from the heart. Girl, you sure got the beat in my chest bumping. Hell, I can't get you out of my head. Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up, first shot, hip strut walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Bad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT, it's hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crushing. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on Shark Week. Time to go off, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people now. Sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Here
I
we
said,
go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
So we put our hands up. So we put our hands up.
and all my people say, that's right, feels good. And all my people say, and all my people say,
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Don't know where you at, don't know where you been, don't know nothing about that boy you're into. Don't feel bad for you, but I feel bad for him, and all the hell you gon' be putting him through. Probably tell him we're a burnt out flame, probably tell him that I ain't been on your mind. I ain't nothing but a long gone thing, you can cuss my name, but baby don't you lie. When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you thinking about me? When you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my street? Every time you close your eyes, tell me who do you see? When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you your phone? Did you change my name? When he wants to go to our go-to place, do you tell him you can't? Then go out of your way to be somewhere, any damn where I ain't. When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you thinking about me? When you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my street? Every time you close your eyes, tell me who do you see? When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you thinking about me? Coming over tonight, wish that truck in your drive was mine, just like you know it's supposed to be. When you're up in his bed, am I up in your head, making you
rocks and my stones. Let it rain, I hydroplane in the bank, coming down like a Dow Jones. When the clouds come, we gone. We Rockefellers, we fly higher than weather, and cheap vibes are better. You know me, in anticipation for precipitation, stack chips with a rainy day. Jay, Rain Man is back with Little Miss Sunshine. Rihanna, where you at?
You have my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. And that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sunshine, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll
small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill, paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some of them just sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight.
Yeah, I've been throwing down the whiskey. I ought to get my money back. Someone said it drowns a memory. Oh, but it ain't doing jack. Yeah, I've been sipping, I've been buzzing, shooting doubles like it's nothing. All but nothing makes you go away. I need something you prove, something stronger than I'm used to. Yeah, I've been pulling 92 hard and feel like nothing's gonna cut it. That's the hard truth. Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove. Put 'em up till they shutting them down. Yeah, you never ain't out around. Yeah, don't matter what time, what town, I can't get you gone. Turn the bar, yeah, upside down. Just looking for something that does it. I get something wrong. Cause I've been working hard to fade your memory, baby, but the only thing faded is me. I need something you prove, something stronger than I'm used to. Yeah, I've been pulling 90 to 100, feel like nothing's gonna cut it, that's a hard truth. I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove.
I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex, gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Yeah, push the gas, get 'em off, nosebleed. She ain't never met a youngin' do it like me. She got a man, but she said she really like me. She doing things to excite me. She sending all her friends snaps on my new tracks, cause all these know what's about to come next. I hit my plug up, got the paper connect. I drop a couple bands, I just wanna go. Man, I just wanna go flex, gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex, gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Knowing all of this shit just don't make a difference. I'm just talking to the ones that listen. I came with the heat, man, I swear I'm never missing. And I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Knowing all of this shit just don't make a difference. I'm just talking to the ones that listen. I came with the heat, man, I swear I'm never missing. And I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Man, I just wanna go flex, gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex, gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex, gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex.
Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Honey got a sexy on steaming. She give my hotness a new meaning. Perfection, mommy, you gleaming. Inception, you got a brother dreaming, dreaming. Damn, baby, I'm fiending. I'm tryna holler at you, I'm screaming. Let me love you down this evening.
Love it, yeah, you know you are my demon.
Girl, we could form a team and I could be the king, you could be the queen. And my mind's dirty and it don't need cleaning.
I love you long time, so you know the meaning.
Oh baby, I can't come down, so please come help me out. You got me feeling high and I can't step off the cloud. And I just can't get enough.
Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Honey got me running like I'm Flojo. Signs a name on my heart with an XO. Love so sweet, got me vexed though. I wanna wish it right back like presto, yes. Meantime, I wait for the next time. She come around for a toast to the best time. We LOL back and forth on the text line. She got me fishing for a love, I confess I'm something about a smile and a combo. Got me high and I ain't coming down, yo. My heart's pumping out louder than electro. She got me feeling like oh baby, I can't come down, so please come help me out. You got me feeling high and I can't step off the cloud. And I just can't get enough.
Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm
Switch up. Switch up.
I just can't
Switch up.
block, sunk in your bed, rock, caught up in your love shot, knocked out by your cold shot. I'm stuck in your head.
Switch up.
Can't get out, I won't quit, making me feel. Give it to me, I want it all. Know what I mean? Your love is a dose of ecstasy.
Switch up.
Addicted, I can't get away from you. Afflicted, I need it, I miss it.
Switch up.
I want your loving right next to me, and I can't erase you out of my memory. I just can't
Switch up.
Feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. Get the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight.
Baby girl, you give me 10 ton of fatness, give me some of that. Thinks with the badness, look how she at. Shape like a death, but I'm not just that. It's a good piece of mentals under the cap. A piece of game, I'm love how you chat. Watching every step of the paper, the way you got. Staying in my brain, memory not detached. Mainly my aim is to give it this love. Hypnotic the way you move. Let me acknowledge the way you do. Then I would not lie, baby. You beat me up like addict. It's how hypnotic the way you move. That's why I wanted to get to you.
like down in the like small little batting cage area next to the dugout. Not on the dugout? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. You want me to leave it plugged in or unplug everything again? Yeah, I mean, with the wind and how light it is, it might be best to just bring it back up. Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind bringing it back up. Okay, yeah, I'll do one of those. 2A? Alright. Alright, we will figure it out. Yep, bye.
start. I'm more of the trips to Florida, order the orders, views of the water, straight from a page of your favorite author. And the weather's so breezy, man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy. I get a call like, where are you, Yeezy? And try to hit you with the old Rocky, till I got flashed by the paparazzi. No, these got me. I hate these more than a Nazi. I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. But what do I know?
Flash, light,
What do I know?
flash, light.
I know it's been a while, sweetheart. We hardly talk. I was doing my thing. I know what was foul, baby. Hey, babe, lately you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would've told me a month ago, front and oh, yo, I wouldn't wanna know. If somebody would've told me a year ago, it'd go get this difficult. Feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina, like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back. I still see ya in my past. You on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar.
A storm?
Yes. I literally was walking.
Can you hear me? Testing, testing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This broadcast may contain inside jokes
Hey,
and crediting our awesome producer and director to make sure I get in her good graces.
hey, it's Jess. Hello. Can you hear me? Okay.
Flash, light, flash, light. People dream high in the quiet of the night. You know that I caught it. Bad, bad boy, shiny toy with a price. You know that I bought it. Killing me slow out the window. I'm always waiting for you to be waiting below. Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes. What doesn't kill me makes me want you more. And it's blue, the shape of your body. It's blue, the feeling I got it. It's blue. It's cool, that's what I tell 'em. No rules, unbreakable heaven, but hang your head low in the glow of the vending machine. I'm not dying. You say that we'll just screw it up in these trying times. We're not trying. So cut the headlights. Summer's a knife. I'm always waiting for you just to cut to the moon. Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes, and if I bleed, you'll be the.
Rise ball. Rise ball, curveball. Yeah, so she has off-speed changeup, rise ball, a lot of rises. She does have the curveball, and she will. And her changeup's gonna go down, so it's gonna have like that drop spin, but it's off speed. And it's really nasty. Why not Sean? I don't know what she looks like right now. But her biggest thing is that she can mix her speeds really well.
just the natural lefty weirdness.
Wow.
What is this race name? It's Fallalua, but what's her real name? And also, what's this race name? Mala.
La 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 la. Malalua.
Is Amanda disguised?
I don't fucking know. No, before I left, she's like, "Am I gonna even see you in the morning?" Like, I didn't see you. I'm like,
Why? What's in the movie?
because I had to get up and go to work this
But
morning.
they're not doing that tomorrow.
I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm like,
What is this? Donnie Billboard, bro. She's the one from South Carolina, and she was legit. Can't remember what she was. Hey,
I
Matt.
had to park out there. Freaking,
Oh, you did? Yeah, I popped parking on your spot.
I saw. Luckily, there's open down there.
Yeah.
Rain, rain, go away.
What is that?
He's Five Stars.
He was serious. Victor, you are the shit.
I know. Eric must have told you my secret kryptonite.
Where is from?
I may have been privy
Will you take
to.
him out of that bag?
I may have been privy to some of the ways to make your broadcast a more, shall we say, pleasant experience for all involved.
Yes. Pleasant. They're a little cheesy on the top, but thank you. Want to take your nugs?
You put mine on somewhere. Okay, I was gonna say, can I eat some of these sandwiches? Oh, thanks, Bird.
I feel like this is my comfort room now.
It feels like it, but unfortunately we will not be
We
here.
got booted.
You're like,
I am excited though. Hopefully they get to play because I feel like every single time this World Series happens, it rains. Luckily, Abby Jeep was in the elevator and let me up.
You could have called me.
I know. I didn't know where you were. I wasn't sure what they were playing on the fast pitch station.
I thought they would until I got here.
Yeah.
Until I called Donnie and asked if I could park in the spot.
I know. Oh, I have AP get that spot. I was riding around like a scrub. Couldn't find anywhere to go.
He's legit had people towed for it.
Out of his spot.
The other day.
The only spot in U-Trip will get towed.
Oh no, the other day I was at work. Nobody here. Like, nobody event-wise. I was parked in a handicap, me and Mariah. I get a call from this guy, Jake. He's like, hey, the cops are here. They want to give you a ticket. Oh, what? I go sprinting down, like, sir, I've worked here for 6 years, and like, I know it's against the law to park in a handicap, but like, we don't have laws at U-Trip.
There is no laws. I don't understand.
Good. Sharon? Oh, you got Charlie's?
Cheese. Victor brought me cheese fries.
So sweet.
let's just say,
Such a great partner.
I know. Day
Yeah.
2, and now I feel bad. I'm like, man, you should have brought your ice cream. What's your favorite dessert?
listening, but I was like,
And I was walking down the stairs with 2 buckets, fell, busted my tush, had the biggest bruise.
forever.
Oh my god. It was ugly.
Play coach.
Oh, I played through it. I prevailed. Nothing's holding me back.
Are we even under lightning or is it just rain?
I heard the thing.
I'm presuming rain and I will say weather. I will cover all bases and say weather.
Safe than sorry. I hear the alarm thing going off and I'm at my pool. It lets me know.
What?
I don't know. Pardon me, Phil. I think it's because I feel like a little bit. No. It's the email.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level?
that dugout, one here. There's one up there in the very top of the stands. There's one at center field, and then there's one above high, like home plate. So we have a 5-camera setup tonight.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have some fireworks going on in the next few minutes. If you have your car parked behind the berm, please move your car immediately due to debris that might take place in your car. Thank you.
I love that.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight is Military and Veteran Appreciation Night, where we'll honor each branch of our military. Game-worn jerseys will be available for auction on eBay starting now. You can look to the video board for more details. Again, all proceeds will go toward the Veterans Memorial Center. We'll have tonight's starting laps coming up in just a few minutes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Welcome to Space Coast Stadium. This is the home opener for USSSA Pride as they take on the Oklahoma City Spark. Spark of the Visiting Ball Club, your Pride, the home teams. Let's meet the lineup first for OKC. Leading things off and playing right field number 16, Michelle Moultrie.
Yeah!
Batting second, the designated player, number 78, Jocelyn Hollow. In the third spot, playing the third base for 24, Sydney Sherrill. Batting in fourth position, playing first base, number 4, Lufa Balelua. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 45, Haley Lee. Batting sixth, playing center field, number 14, Chloe Malabulu. Batting seventh, at the shortstop, number 7, Sammy Williams. Batting eighth, playing left field, number 26, Yvonne Whaley. And batting ninth for OKC, playing second base, number 9, Riley Bayless. And the pitcher for tonight for OKC is number 23, Donnie Goldberg. And Goldberg in the circle for the OKC Spark, whose head coach is Amber Flores. Assistant coaches are Alice Flores and Jaden Wallace. The Oklahoma City Spark. Now, folks, let's welcome your USSSA Pride. Fans, the starting lineup for your USSSA Pride. Leading things off, playing right field, 00, Kayla Kowalik. Batting second, playing second base, number 7, Allie Aguilar. Hitting third, the catcher, number 17, Taylor Ellsworth. Batting in fourth position, in center field, number 27, Cassidy Showman. Batting fifth, playing shortstop, number 99, Delaney Spalding. Batting sixth, the designated player, number 11, Abby Cheek. Batting seventh, playing first base, number 3, Allie Corda. Hitting eighth, playing third base, number 2, Shelby Bentley. And batting ninth for the Pride, and playing left field, number 14, Kelly Godin. And the pitcher circle tonight for your Pride, it's number 24, Jalen Ford. Again, Ford in the circle for the Pride, whose head coach is Kelly Kretschmann. Associate head coach is Stephanie C.O. Martins, and also assistant coach Brandon Duncan. Your USSSA Pride. All right, fans, at this time, will you please rise and join us in honoring America with the playing of our national anthem. All right, fans, at this time, please direct your attention to the pitcher circle for tonight's honorary first pitches. We've got 3 of them. Chief Warrant Officer Philip Daywalt of the U.S. Coast Guard. Also Sergeant First Class Stephen Trudell, U.S. Army. And Captain Don Weaver, U.S. Army veteran and also Brevard Veteran Council Chairman. Our first pitches for tonight. All right, gentlemen, make it a good first pitch. All right, nicely done. Again, Philip Daywalt, Stephen Trudell, and Don Weaver tonight's honorary first pitches. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Now taking the field, your USSSA Pride for 2023.
On the season as Shelby Penley and company still look for their first win of the year. Bernie got there, Alex Powers, and our entire crew. Glad you are with us. Pride hoping that they come home, Alex, and it switches things up, if you will.
It's all about the juju, you know, just the Pride trying to get in that level of comfortability here, looking for their first win on the season, like you just mentioned, Bernie. But you know, it's tough. As an offensive player myself, you know, typically, more often than not, your pitching starts a little bit stronger than your offense, so the Pride really has to find their bats.
Yeah, you take a look at the offense for the USSSA Pride. That has been a major woe. The flip side of it, this Oklahoma City Spark team that's a perfect 5-0. They've scored 25 runs this season. The Pride has scored just 9. That's been really one of the biggest storylines so far, is how offensive the 2 expansion teams have been, if you will. Oklahoma City Spark, Texas Smoke, both those teams unbeaten. And the teams that were in the expansion first year, the Smash It Sports Vipers and the USSSA Pride, both still looking for their first win of the season as we are underway with Michelle Moultrie leading things off for the Oklahoma City Spark against Jalen Ford, who will get the starting nod tonight inside the circle for the USSSA Pride.
And this is a matchup that anybody that loves softball wants to watch. You know, Jalen Ford in the circle, really good for the Pride, somebody that's been a veteran for them the last several years. But Michelle Moultrie making her way back in the Professional League too, a former Florida Gator. Bernie, I know you favor that, definitely.
Absolutely.
And Moultrie's been with Team USA for the last several years, competing in the Olympics on the national team and traveling all around internationally, competing with Team USA.
She's had a great start for the Spark. 368 is her average. 7 runs batted in. She's also got 3 home runs on the season so far. Among the leaders, in fact, the Spark had the top 3 home run hitters in the league. Leilua, Moultrie, Lee, all with 3 home runs. This was a great catch out in center field by Cassidy Shaman.
And what a great play by Cassidy Chamont. Michelle Moultrie tattoos his ball right back up the middle, but Chamont just laying out. But more than anything, Bernie, Chamont is coming back from some shoulder surgery that she had in this offseason. So I love to see her laying it out on the line in the way in which she recovered and rehabbed the last several months.
Jocelyn Allo, hot shot over to third. Shelby Penley. And 2 quick outs, 2 big outs to start things off as Moultrie and Allo both retire to start this ball game.
still be on, so you can take those off.
Sydney Sherrill, third baseman.
And Sid Sherrill's been a great pickup for Oklahoma City Spark as well. Somebody that's from Oklahoma, has a really good fan base and following right there in the area. I got to go to the Women's College World Series recently, obviously just a couple weeks ago, and a lot of the Spark team was there making some appearances too. Sid Sherrill, a fan favorite.
She got hit in 4 straight games earlier in the season, 386 average. Driven in 2 runs so far, 1-1 pitch. Clips the outside corner. Jalen Ford trying to cruise her way through the top half of the first. Three walks drawn by Sydney Sherrill so far this season. Trying to get the Spark a base runner, and she will get aboard with the base on balls. That's her 4th walk of the season. And that'll bring Falealua to the plate.
The Pride have been missing Jalen Ford in the circle for them. She's just making her way into market here this season, coming off of her Japan season that she plays internationally.
Popped up, and Shaman hovers under it and makes the play and retires the side. Sherrill able to draw a walk. Left stranded. Pride coming to the plate for the bottom of the first when we come back to Florida Space Coast.
The U.S. Army, June 14, 1775.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Back here for the bottom of the first inning, Oklahoma City bringing a great one out into the circle tonight. Up against this Pride lineup. Donnie Goborn going inside the circle. I think you're talking about earlier, she certainly brings the heat, for lack of better terms.
Donnie Goborn had a great senior campaign nonetheless, career at the University of South Carolina, and somebody that just really stood out, mostly in postseason. Bernie, she did great all season long, putting South Carolina in a really pretty position throughout the regular season. But then that postseason run, they ended up with Florida State there in that postseason regional there, giving them a run for their money for a bit. Definitely took them to game 2 on that last day, Sunday, of the championships of their regional. And she's somebody that's just a flat-out competitor, and she throws gas, too.
Kayla Kwolek leading off. as we get things going here in the bottom of the first inning. She's been one of the top hitters so far this season for the Pride, hitting .350 in the leadoff spot. Virtually a hit in every game that she has this season outside of the Saturday game a week ago against the Texas Spoke. A couple of multi-hit games.
And she's been a really good pickup for the Pride as well. You know, sometimes I think it's kind of twofold here for these rookies that come in. They're definitely coming in hot off of their regular season playing collegiately, but then definitely kind of that disadvantage because they're kind of getting acclimated to that pro league, the new strike zone, a little bit wider than what they're used to historically in college, but still kind of that catch-22.
Coburn 5 innings pitched, has allowed only 3 hits so far this season, struck out 5. Full count, 3-2. Pride trying to get a base runner early on. Aguilar, Ellsworth in the lineup, but she strikes out there. And there's one away here in the bottom of the first inning. That brings Ali Aguilar to the plate. Four hits in her 18 plate appearances, but 2 her last time up. So 2 of the 4 coming in the last ball game. For a hitter coming in, it does take some time when you come off the offseason, especially for a lot of these guys coming off of college. They get a lot of reps, and obviously not necessarily Aguilar, but these guys are used to so many reps. And then you have this short spring training that happens June the 1st, basically 2 weeks before season. And sometimes the college players have more of an advantage than the pros that have been playing the league.
Absolutely they do. You know, as somebody that's coming back returning in the pro league, you have to hit the ground running. So the off-season preparation that you do is so crucial because you do have such a short window in the spring training. You've got to be able to get it all in defensively, offensively, all these reps that you're looking for.
3 balls and a strike.
And I was somebody that loved reps too. And so again, kind of having that balancing act of trying to be mindful, right, of everybody else around me needing them too. But at the same time, it's like, man, I need to get my swings in.
Dot away, 3-2.
But that's why I mentioned earlier as well, Byrne, you know, you have your hitters that just take a little bit longer to get settled in than you do your pitchers. And of course, again, all the athletes coming in to the pro league from their collegiate season are at that advantage, weirdly enough, coming in as rookies, but still they've got the most games under their belt. They've got all the looks from the last couple of months having been competing this whole time.
Draws a walk. So both Oklahoma City and USSSA both able to get a base runner here early on via the walk. Big for the Pride to get Taylor Ellsworth back into the lineup. Making her season debut tonight, and man, I'm sure they were thinking about her, and especially with the run production woes that they had early on the first 6 games of the season.
Absolutely, and Ellsworth is one of 4 athletes and one of 3 in tonight's starting lineup that are coming back, first game back in the States from that Japan League that they're playing in.
Ball got away for a moment from Lee, and Aguilar's going to advance all the way over to third. Some heads-up base running there. A little bit of a wet night.
A little bit. The folks at home have no idea that it was an absolute monsoon here just about an hour ago, but we're back. We're good. We're ready.
Trying to get a rag maybe for Goborn. Again, with the wetness and this being a all-turf facility, probably doesn't take much for that ball to get a little bit wet. It's not, I wouldn't call it a super humid night at the moment.
No, it's typical Florida weather too. You know, nice and breezy now that the sun's gone down. Everything's looking clear. I should knock on some wood, but
I guess the good news is it does appear on the radar to be clear really for the majority of the rest of the night. Ellsworth coming in, making her season debut and a chance to drive in the game's first run here in the bottom of the first inning. At the knees, called a strike. Cassidy Shamantu up next for the Pride, the cleanup hitter. With Aguilar holding at third, 3-1. Popped up. Playable in foul territory. Tracked down by Bayless.
And that's a good job by Bayless, covering some good ground back there in foul territory. It's not easy to do, but she had a really good beat off the bat of Ellsworth, making it look easy out there.
Called a strike. Goborn trying to get out of a little bit of a jam. Aguilar getting aboard via the walk. Pass ball moved her all the way not only to second but to third. But Goborn getting a big cut there. Evens the count. Excuse me, makes the count 1-2. To a beauty of an off-speed pitch. And I think that it was a little more than a ball off the outside corner of the plate. Didn't miss by much.
And that's a good take by Shaman out there. Definitely working off the plate there. Goborn in the circle, but really good eye by Shaman. It's tough, you know, as a hitter, you know that the strike zone has expanded in the pro league. They get a little bit further off the plate, up and down as well, but still it's kind of that battle and that toggle back and forth of the balance of knowing, right, what is my strike and what are some pitches I can cause some damage with and what are pitches that I have to get a little more defensive with to protect so I don't get called on a strike three.
Another walk. Drawn by Chamont.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 99, Delaney Spalding.
And here's Delaney Spalding with runners on the corners. Try to drive in a run. Spalding only 1 run batted in. It came last Wednesday against Oklahoma City Spark. The 1-1 grounded over to third, taken by Cheryl, and she's going to toss it across the diamond, and that will retire the side. Aguilar, Chamont, both draw walks, both left stranded after one. Scoreless here in Vieira. Nothing between Oklahoma City and the USSSA Pride.
One thing that I always look for is the grip and how good it is. Another thing too is how big the sweet spot is. Just knowing, like, even if I do get jammed, if I have a big enough sweet spot, I could still possibly get away with something. The mantra sweet spot will give people that extra oomph that they need in the ball. Nothing sounds better than a mantra when you make solid contact with it. You just hear the
Well, not as big of a crowd as there was earlier here at the Space Coast Complex opening ceremony for the USSSA Space Coast World Series going on earlier tonight. And just as the final team was entered into the stadium and it was packed, then the lightning alarm sounded, and not quite as many teams have stuck around, but I'm sure we will see a good majority getting a chance to watch these two teams over the course of the week. Haley Lee leading things off here in the second.
And Haley Lee, another athlete, coming in her rookie campaign here for the Oklahoma City Spark, but had a tremendous career. First started at Texas A&M, then transferred over to OU for her senior season, recently just winning the national championship.
Ground ball on the infield, scooped up. Nice play made. Delaney Spalding.
We talk about that wet ground too. You see Delaney Spalding out there at shortstop utilizing the ground with the wet ball that she fielded over at shortstop and firing across the field. Allie Cardis scooping it up nice. Little long hop action out there. It's always the benefit of the turf. Makes things a little bit safer for us to field those balls. I say safer, it's a light term, but preference, right?
Yep.
30 seconds.
Mid center fielder now batting. First base hit of the ball game.
And Mala'ulu doing a good job out there, just getting her hands extended on this pitch, driving it right into the 5-6 hole. Nothing you can do there as a defensive player, but good piece of hitting by Mala'ulu to really get this game started. Every base runner that we've had so far burned, the 3 previous have been by way of walk, so definitely want to see these bats warming up a little bit.
Shortstop Sammy Williams after the first base hit of the ball game. Popped up. Shaman's had a busy night so far. It's her 3rd put out of the ball game. Now number 2.
A lot of action out there in center field, but more than anything, if I'm the Pride, I'm kind of seeing that Oklahoma City has their bats ready. You know, they're tattooing some balls pretty well, just going right at people. So it's really important for Ford in the circle to continue hitting the spots that she is. She does a really good job of being effective by way of painting both sides of the plate, utilizing the corners, but then also the mix of speeds that she offers.
Yvonne at the plate. There's a stolen base. And the Spark with a runner in scoring position.
And look at the speed by Mala'ulu out there. Good job getting a good jump, but also a good job by Jalen Ford in the circle, avoiding that throw from Ellsworth behind the dish. Got a little bit low out there. And speed is dangerous, though. We're going to see, I think, a lot of just base running tonight overall. You've got some really good speed on the base path for both teams. And when the bats are a little bit more quiet, they're really going to have to dig in to different ways to get in a scoring position, kind of that get them on, get them over, get them in mentality. And the Pride, especially having had a pretty quiet offensive season so far, they're really going to have to lean into some situational hitting opportunities and capitalize when runners get on base.
Bottom of the lineup, trying to get it done for Oklahoma. We talked about how much offense they had. Riley Bayless. Good night to get a souvenir. Got her swinging. First strikeout of the ball game for Jalen Ford. Jalen Ford with OKC threatening strikes out. Right fielder to retire the side. On to the bottom of the second. Scoreless between the Spark and the Pride.
The best fast pitch bats we've ever built.
It's a very innovative bat that is going to make a big splash.
It feels good, it sounds good.
The new MDX Max composite construction is our highest performing fast pitch bat barrel to date. When we look to design our new fast pitch lines, utilizing the BPL, we brought in female athletes to study the way their swings work specifically for these new fast pitch bats. The Echo Diamond is our one-piece bat line. It's ultra balanced design. This is going to fit a large number of players. We have our liquid gel dampening knob that helps absorb vibrations faster and more efficiently than ever before. The Echo Connect Diamond is a mid-load two-piece bat, has a little bit more weight in the barrel for effortless power. On the Echo Connect Diamond, we have our OLS, or outer locking system, which is a sleeve that connects the barrel to the handle from the outside in. This stops vibrations from getting to the player's hands before it even reaches the handle. The new Diamond lines actually feature a hotter out the wrapper, faster break-in, higher performing barrel than we've ever had, giving players what they need to command the diamond.
Donnie Goborn challenged a little bit in the first. Aguilar and Cassie Chamont both drawing walks. They got to the corners, but they got Spalding to ground out to retire the side. This is Abby Cheek, Ali Carta, and Shelby Penley due up for the Pride in that order as we begin things here in the bottom of the second inning. Only 2 games so far for Cheek with a hit. Got hit against the Smoke back in the first game of the season and hit against the Spark in their second game of that series. She's struck out 5 times so far this season. In fact, only 2 games she went to the plate and didn't get retired via the strikeout. Pitch taken high, 2-2. All the base runners via the base on balls. Full count.
Good take by Abby Cheek there. Donnie Goborn just trying to work both sides of the plate, really attacking these Pride hitters, knowing that the offense behind her is pretty solid and has had some really good big games.
Got her swing, second strikeout of the ball game for Donnie Goborn.
And great pitch by Goborn, just off speed, down in the zone. Look at that changeup fall right off the table there. Starts at the knees, ends at the ankles. That's nasty.
And Ali Carta, the batter. Her first ball game at the plate for the USSSA Pride.
Another athlete that the Pride has definitely been missing. Somebody that is a two-way player, actually probably a three-way player, just defense, offense, pitching in the circle. Really good battery with Ali Carta. She is somebody that is just so talented, so athletic.
Takes a called strike. Helps for head coach Kelly Crutchman to get a couple more weapons in the lineup.
And Carta's that other athlete, one of the 3 that we mentioned earlier, coming back from playing professionally, internationally in Japan. So definitely has a lot of games under her belt in the last several weeks and months. If I'm not mistaken, I think she pitches mostly out in Japan. Might have some at-bats, though.
Good to have a multifaceted weapon, right?
Always helps.
Two and two. Ball four. The third walk of the ball game for the Pride. Aguilar, Shaman, and now Ali Carta. All on board via the base on balls.
And if I'm Coach Flores, that's something that I want to see Donnie Goborn focusing a little bit more on right now, is just that efficiency in her pitch count and how she's attacking the zones. You have a lot of Pride hitters right now getting in 3-ball counts here. Even the ones that are getting out, not necessarily really being most effective with the amount of pitches thrown.
Ball gets away, big park here. Carta's got some speed on her way to third. They're going to hold her, though, at third. And actually send her back to second because it's a big ballpark, only letting you take one base. They're playing on obviously the baseball diamond, the bigger of the two stadiums. They'll be back across the street at the Fast Pitch Stadium tomorrow. They're huddling together. Carta thinks she scored the game's first run. Take a look.
A lot of speed on the base path with Ali Carta, but she is new here, and so she doesn't necessarily realize the rule right off the bat that when the ball gets by the catcher, it's just one base, because we are playing on a non-regulation size field here in foul territory. Everything in fair territories, normal size.
Shelby Penley looking for her first hit of the season. 0 for 13 so far. Godden do it behind her.
And Shelby's a really patient hitter up there in the box. Obviously, in a 3-0 count right now. Donnie Goborn not giving her much around the plate to even have any looks. But she's somebody that more often than not has a slower start to her season. So definitely looking to see her bat get hot and heavy here soon.
Another walk. Back-to-back walks. First Carta, now Penley. And Cotton's going to come to the plate with 2 on and 1 out. Pride certainly getting to see their fair share of pitches tonight. Kelly Cotton, much like Penley, combined those two with 1 hit in 28 plate appearances. So if you're looking at a spot to try to get a little bit more productivity, it would be at the bottom. And it looks like Cotton believes she was hit by pitch. She races over to first. I think Amber Flores and company wants to take a look at it as well. I don't know that I saw it unless it really just nipped her. It looked like it clearly missed on the inside.
Yeah, I didn't see much contact either, but I didn't want to say anything until I watched the replay myself. Because also, I mean, obviously, right, we're looking for just the diversion of path of the ball. Definitely high and tight against Godwin, but I'm not really sure that that got any part of her body. Doesn't quite
Looked like she danced out of the way.
Yeah, it doesn't quite look like the ball moved much.
But essentially the third straight walk. Walk, kick by pitch brings us back to the top half of the lineup. And they're loaded up here in the bottom of the second inning. Kayla Kwalik looking for her first RBI. Carter at third, Penley at second, Godin over at first. 0-2 pitch fouled away. No 2. Got her. A big second out there. Goborn gets the strikeout. Her third of the game and second of the inning.
And this is why Donnie Goborn is so good. Again, that changeup down in the zone. We saw it earlier against Abby Cheek. Something that's going to start knee or shin height and just drop right there at your ankles. It's really the mix of speeds, Bernie, and the looks that these athletes are getting here for the Pride against Goborn. Again, she's going to go high and tight. She's got really good velo, and then she's going to just throw something really far down in the zone, off speed. It's kind of that ultimate killer. Not only does she have a good rise ball, good changeup, nice little drop ball action there too, and she can paint it on the inside part of the plate.
Aguilar in an 0-2 hole. Goborn trying to get her third strikeout of the inning here in the second. Aguilar trying to knock in possibly RBI number 5 and 6. 0-2, got her swinging, and that'll retire the side. Carter, Penley, got an all walk and load the bases, but Donnie Goborn strikes out 3 in the second. And a huge one to end the threat. On to the third, still scoreless on Florida Space Coast.
I've been winning every day. It's me and the clock. I've been keeping like the rock. I status on lock. Champion.
Bit of a pitcher's duel tonight. Only one hit between the two squads, but it has been filled with a little drama. Bernie Gunther, Alex Powers, and our entire WPF TV crew. Glad you are with us on a now beautiful night here on Florida Space Coast. Dare I say, maybe it feels a little bit cool. It's not too bad.
I think you can say that. It's because the sun went down, right? It's not the typical Florida right after the rain. It's just really hot. It's nice and cool now.
Riley Bayless, the batter. Nine, 1-2 for Oklahoma City here in the top of the third. And scoreless in our other game of the night up in Oxford, Alabama, between the Texas Smoke and Smash It Sports Vipers. 0-0, bottom of the fourth in that game. Victor Anderson, Jessica Burrows bringing you the call.
Got softball all night long.
We were supposed to get an hour head start, but it wasn't to be. Two balls, two strikes, nobody out. Top of the third, up and outside, a ball, 3-2. Venus a little spark herself at the plate.
I know, I love the enthusiasm that she has out there. She's fired up, looking for the Sparks' second hit of the night. Offense has been quiet overall, but really just kudos to Jalen Ford, Donnie Goborn in the circle for each team respectively.
It's interesting as you take a look at a Jalen Ford for the USSSA Pride, and at first, it's a souvenir for the faithful. Dad gets it, shares it with a young fan.
Here for a good time, not a long time. Maybe tonight, on a night like tonight, a long time. A little weather delay. Put all these fans here a bit longer than anticipated, but glad they stayed the course.
Got away again, another souvenir offered up by bailiffs. I was going to say, the Jalen Ford hasn't always been the Pride ace. And she's been on this pitching staff with a lot of really, really fantastic pitchers in her time. But slowly but surely, she has proved to be exceptional. And one of the main players that Kretschmann would try to think in a clutch situation that she would want to have the ball in her hands.
Well, Jalen is a go-to. She's she's absolutely one of the best athletes that I've ever seen and played with. But she's just fierce out there, and she knows what she's doing. She knows how to kind of get herself back when she's struggling. And it's that fighter mentality really that has made her so successful in the pro league, internationally in Japan. Obviously, she was fantastic in college, went to James Madison. Last pitch, getting away from her a little bit, getting a little deep into counts right now. But again, she's just coming back. This is her first game back with the Pride and really looking to get into that groove. See what's working, what's not. Here in the States might look a little different than it does in Japan.
Offered up her second walk. And a slow roller back to fourth. Thought for a moment. Should have been an easy out, but for one reason or another, just kind of skirted right by her glove and should wind up officially as the, well, they marked it as an error, but I would think that this should be the potentially the second hit of the night. Do you think it's an error?
I don't think you typically give pitchers errors, so I would go by way of hit, but I'm also not necessarily the one scoring. That's a tough one. Come back to the pitcher. But really good job by Michelle Moultrie, just driving that ball right back up the middle. Obviously, free passes hurt too. We've seen a lot of them tonight between the walks, hit by pitches. Both pitchers struggling a little bit with these balls, getting away from them, getting really deep into counts. Free passes more often than not come back to haunt us.
Jocelyn Allo, big trade in the offseason, was a part of the Vipers a year ago. Little lazy pop-up right side. Ali Carter makes the play. And retires Jocelyn Allo for the second time tonight. Grounded out in her first plate appearance. That brings up Sydney Sherrill. He's got one of the 2 walks tonight for the Spark. One of 3 base runners that Oklahoma City has had on board. Popped up down the left side. Gooden in the corner makes the play in foul territory for out number 2.
And good job by Gooden out there in left. Again, a lot of ground to cover right now with the foul territory that these outfielders and infielders really are working with. And good response, too, by Jalen Ford in the circle. Again, kind of rocky start, the first 2 hitters. Free pass on the walk to Bayless. Single by Moultrie. And a quick 2 outs now with some really good bats in the lineup, too.
Falealua lifted it to Chamont her last time up. Takes a look at the first pitch out of the zone, a ball, 1-0. Two on, 2 out. The Spark trying to strike first here in the top of the 3rd. Falealua thinking about connecting here. Trying to drive in the first run of the ball game. She's got 5 runs batted in so far this season, 3 home runs, 2-1. Thought that one might leave the yard. Up and inside.
And that's such a good pitch by Jalen Ford, just absolutely climbing the ladder. Look how much this ball gets elevated from the point of out of her hand to where it ends up, well above the letters of Falealua.
And I feel like she liked it so much it was almost the same pitch right
Absolutely.
there.
How could you not when you get a hack like that from a really good bat? You want to see if she'll bite again. And she does. Just gets a piece of it this time.
Jalen Ford wants a new ball, maybe something a little drier. Bayless on second. Moultrie over at first. 2-2. Couldn't get her to bite there. Full count. In danger of loading the bases with Healy Lee awaiting on deck. Looked like a really good pitch there, but they're going to call it a ball. It's the second walk of the inning, and it'll load the bases. Bayless goes over to third, Moultrie to second, and Falealua over to first.
And let's take another look at this pitch right there. This is the potential strike 3. I don't exactly know where that one missed. When you get pitches called off the plate, that one looked pretty well on the plate. Good bit of white on it.
Base hit back up the middle. Spark try to score 2, and they will. And then the Pride throw it away. Allie Carter, though. It was a Chamont, excuse me, had come in and showcased her legs and able to track down Lee. But it's good enough for Oklahoma City to get on the board. 2-0 Oklahoma City. They are on the board and leading early on.
As we saw last night in the home run derby, there are so many different types of swings that can be considered successful.
We want to be strong, and plus in our sport, we want to be able to connect our lower body to our upper body, right?
Even at the collegiate level, athletes don't know enough information about nutrition to properly be fueling their bodies.
As you get older and grow, that your brand should grow with you and what you're posting should grow with you.
Donnie Goborn coming into the circle. So far, no hits allowed. Both teams threatened, but the Spark are the ones that are on the board here, leading 2-0 here as Oklahoma City trying to remain unbeaten. Pride trying to get their first win of the night. And a wild end to the top of the third.
Take a look there. There was a missed pitch right before that, what I believe should have been strike 3. Gotten the Pride out of that inning. And then you have Haley Lee, really good bat in the Spark lineup, just driving a pitch right back up the middle. Bases loaded in that situation because that walk to Falelua, which I thought was strike 3, loaded the bases. Easy 2 runs come in. The game doesn't know, Bernie. The game doesn't know that missed pitches happen. It doesn't know that opportunities then present themselves that might not have otherwise been the case. It doesn't know that free passes more often than not come around to score, which we saw with Bayless.
But it does know that Taylor Ellsworth is at the plate to lead things off here.
And now our fans know too.
Ellsworth, Shamant, Spalding in that order. 4 strikeouts so far in the ball game for Donnie Goborn, including 3 in the second alone. Whoa. Jamon said, I thought we were friends. But instead, Ellsworth is down on strikes. 3 straight strikeouts.
Just another changeup down in the zone by Goborn. Obviously, the bat a little bit wet there out of the hand of Ellsworth. Goes flying, but the ball does not go flying, so strike 3. Great pitch. She's had a lot of success on that pitch tonight. A couple of strikeouts so far.
What are they doing? Checking out the ball here?
I don't know if they're questioning whether it's the ball itself, something Goborn's doing with the ball. We see that a lot, right, in baseball and softball. Rosin, anything sticky, especially when it's wet.
Nobody on. And the Pride center fielder who walked her first time up has had a very active night coming to the plate.
And that's the pitch right there that these Pride hitters have to be ready to hit off of Goborn. She's not going to throw many around the plate. Not when she doesn't have to, right? She's got the 2-run lead. She's finding a lot of success in the zone. She is getting herself deep into counts for the most part, but right now we're seeing a different level of comfortability with these last 2 hitters getting ahead early.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's tough as a hitter when you have a pitcher like Donnie Goborn out there, and she can throw up well, she can throw down for a strike, she can throw in and out, and she can throw something off speed. You're really just doing a process of elimination.
Another strikeout. 4 straight Ks in the contest, and 6 now for Donnie Goborn.
And that's why these Pride hitters are having a hard time. Look at this pitch, not even close to a strike, but they're just up there guessing because they're not playing the game of the process of elimination, knowing what they're getting exploited on. And Donnie Goborn is taking full advantage out there, just knowing that she is really in their head, and they're just up there swinging.
Goborn trying to get a 1-2-3 inning. Here is Delaney Spalding. Ball and a strike. Spalding grounded out to Sherrill with the Pride threatening with Aguilar at third and Chamont at first, back in the first. Goborn trying to get her first 1-2-3 inning of the ball game, ahead in the count 1-2. Well, excuse me, swing, but it worked to at least earn her one more pitch.
And Goborn got herself out of a really tough jam there too, back on the bottom of the second. 3 free passes with Carter getting walked, Penley getting walked, and then Gooden hit by pitch, and then comes back, responds well, gets the last 2 outs of the inning. No harm, no foul.
Two and two. Got her! And Goborn strikes out the side, racking up the Ks in the contest. First Ellsworth, then Chamont, then Spalding. And she gets him 1-2-3. Moving on to the fourth here on Florida Space Coast. Oklahoma leading 2-0.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the Pro Experience. New Balance Team Sports.
Back here for the WPF 2023 season. The new kids on the block, unbeaten and leading the champs, the USSSA Pride. Kelly Crutchin left scratching her head. The offense, still a huge question mark here early in the season for the Pride. They have been held without a hit. Jalen Ford going back into the circle. Pitched extremely well tonight, but you got to give Oklahoma City the credit. They have the big hit. Haley Lee came up with the bases loaded, got just the third hit of the contest, but that's the difference maker so far. It was able to punch in 2 more.
It's capitalizing on opportunity, and that's exactly what the Spark has done. Both teams have had runners on base. but the Pride just unable to come up with a big hit. They just look like they're swinging at anything coming their way out of the hand of Goborn, and then the Spark able to hone in a little bit more off of Jalen. To your point, Bernie, throwing a really good game, but just some big opportunities that the Spark took advantage of.
Leading off the score in the top of the fourth inning, the center fielder number 14, Chloe Malulu.
Chloe Manalulu at the plate. Here in the top half of the fourth inning. Two nothing OKC. Spark trying to strike in back-to-back innings. Both the teams have been very patient at the plate offensively. You got to hand it to them there.
No, I agree. I think both pitchers are getting a little bit deep in accounts, probably more so than either would want ideally, but it's the patience of the hitters up there really challenging the pitches, especially out of Ford, because she stays a little bit closer to the plate. When Goborn's missing, she's missing pretty far off. But that's something that Jalen Ford has always been really good at. She's going to stay around that zone really well, able to hit both sides of the plate to both batters, works up and down, has that off speed too. Haven't seen her throw it much tonight.
Popped up. Chamont again. It's the first out here in the fourth.
Number 7, Sandy Williams.
Bring up Williams, who flew out to Chamont in her first plate appearance. And Ellsworth gets a beat on her right from the get-go, and there's two quick outs here in the fourth.
The left fielder, number 26, Yvonne Whaley.
That's what Jalen Ford needs to try to continue, just going right at some of these hitters, especially the ones down in the lineup, right? We see that more often than not, especially, I mean, in this pro league, every hitter's good, right? Every hitter on the team, every hitter within the lineup's good. But really just kind of that no fear mentality of, hey, here's my best stuff. Let's see what you can do.
The left fielder Whaley. She struck out her first time up. Not a bad idea.
I like the craftiness up there. Little bunt for a hit action. And the ball had some wicked movement too there for a minute. I thought we might see it go fair. You never know. That's the hard part too on the turf, right? I called it safety earlier, but really it's the true hops. It's the simpler hops. But then you have some crazy stuff like that. If a ball gets some funky spin, you don't know which way it's going to go.
So Whaley checking back in the box with 2 strikes, 0-2. Grounded sharply over to Aguilar. He's going to make the play, and Jalen Ford has her first 1-2-3 inning of the ballgame. Both Goborn, Ford cruise through the bottom of the third and the top of the fourth. On to the bottom of the fourth. It's OKC up 2-0 here on WPF TV. What an outing so far tonight for Donnie Goborn. And what does she go to but the strikeout to get the big outs tonight against the USSSA Pride.
And Donnie Goborn, 7 strikeouts on the night, but it's really that pitch right there, the off-speed changeup just down in the zone. It is so nasty, and it doesn't really matter where she throws it, getting so many Pride hitters to bite. All I'm saying, Bernie, is, you know, right there you see Ellsworth just throw the bat, wants no part of it. Chamont swinging at a pitch nowhere near. And then that's what's nasty too, something up in the zone. A lot of velo behind that pitch. But it's really the mix in speeds right there. And I mean, I'm just glad that I'm on this side of the field now. Retired, watching, enjoying really good athletes like Goborn, not up there in the box having to hit off of her.
And speaking of which, you see the 7 strikeouts, 4 walks, but no hits so far for the Pride. As Cheek, who is the second strikeout victim of the ball game, leading things off here in the 4th.
And Abby Cheek is a good hitter to really get it going right now for the Pride, because she handles velocity really well, but then she sits in her legs well too off these off-speed pitches. She's somebody that has so much strength in her bat that even if a little bit off balance, even if a little bit fooled, she still has the ability to keep her hands through the pitch. Really good extension by Cheek, so somebody that might stand a good chance.
Smash It Sports Vipers leading 3-0. Bottom of the 5th, and Oxford, Alabama are their game of the night on WPF TV. Trying to get their first win of the 23 season. Not on their way yet, because we've seen both the Pride and the Vipers squander some late leads.
I was just going to say, who'd have thought, right? Who'd have thought that'd be the reality at the beginning of the season? And more than anything, just because of the newness of some of these programs.
You better get to credit both the staffs at Oklahoma City and the Texas Smoke. They have put together some rosters really quick and some really successful rosters so far.
Hit the ground running and wasted absolutely no time.
Three balls, no strikes. Cheek trying to get aboard to start things off here in the 4th inning for the Pride. Draws a walk. It's the only way the Pride have gotten a base runner tonight, via the base on balls. And as you would imagine, the Pride are going to bring on a pinch runner. Kiloweddle is going to run for Cheek. Carter walked her first time up.
And that's the pitch that the Pride hitters want to take advantage of, something right down the middle of the plate. And that's the thing, you know, when you have a pitcher like Goborn in the circle, she's supplying all the power. Again, she's got that velo. She's upper 60s, low 70s. Somebody that's just absolutely in there slinging it. You just got to get your hands and your barrel to contact. Good little extension piece. The ball will fly.
Runner going, 1-1 pitch fouled away. It's 1-2. Middle's going to move on to second. Again, scoots away than this big ballpark. She might have the speed to get the third, but I tell you this, when we're back across the street, it is just the complete opposite. It is so tight in that fast pitch stadium.
Agreed.
Sometimes it's hard even to go one base.
I agree. Well, plus you have the cement block behind you. The ball just ricochets off of that. Obviously padded, but still. This is a good opportunity right now for the Pride to try to get something going here for their offense. Still looking for their first hit on the night, but the walk to Cheek with Weddle coming into pinch run, advanced into scoring position on the pass ball. No outs. So again, situational hitting opportunity. Really need to see the Pride kind of hone in on this approach right now and put the ball in play. We can't have strikeouts, right? No defense is really being put to the test when you've got the opposing hitter striking out.
Well, to find a chance to cut the deficit in half here in the bottom of the fourth. Vipers, by the way, 4-run, bottom of the fifth. They now lead 5-0 over the Texas Smoke up in Oxford, Alabama. Grounded foul. Count holds full. Carter Penley and Gooden in that order here in the fourth.
And these were the three that really got it going back in the bottom of the second. Two good opportunities. Carter started it with the walk, Penley with the walk, Gooden with the hit by pitch. Again, putting themselves in positions of opportunity here. The Pride just not capitalizing.
Called strike three. 8 Ks in the contest for Goborn.
The third baseman number 2, Shelly Penley.
And good pitch by Goborn, but this one just painted right there on the outside part of the plate. So much white on that pitch. You can tell Ali Carta a little displeased with the fact that she didn't pull the trigger and get her swing off. That's what you want, right? In a 2-strike count, you know that it's 3-2. She's got to come at me, so she's probably going to go with something that she knows is going to be thrown in the strike zone. It's not a chase pitch like that changeup that we've seen when Goborn's been ahead. It's that next level thought process that these hitters just have to tap into.
One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Oh, and for a hit here if you're Shelby Penley. Just needs that slump buster, right?
It just takes one. Only takes 1 pitch. Could happen at any moment. That's why you've got to stay the course. You know, we hear that stock standard answer of I'm process driven, not outcome oriented, but it really is. It holds true, especially in moments like this. You've got somebody like Penley, a seasoned vet, looking for the first hit on the season. Just going to take 1 good swing to change her situation.
And are you thinking about 1 pitch? Are you narrowing your focus? Are you thinking about more if you're not hitting as well as you'd like?
You want to simplify it, right? Because if you look big picture, it can feel overwhelming, and then next thing you know, you're 20 at-bats in, you're 30 at-bats in, and you still don't have a hit. So you really want to simplify and have that 1-pitch approach.
Oh, hit by pitch there. Weddle will hold it second. Second batter hit by Donnie Goborn tonight. We told you couldn't. Just like Penley, desperately looking for that base hit. Only 1 hit in 15 plate appearances. Takes the first pitch for a called strike, 0-1.
In this situation, I always like having a hitter like Gooden up because she's crafty, right? She's got the lefty, kind of that slapper approach right now, but there's a couple things that she can do well, whether it's short game, put a ball in play, and just really challenge the opposing defense with a nice little hit slap, or she can poke a ball through the infield and get the outfield moving.
Just got it past Moultrie out there and left. She almost made a diving stab at it in foul territory.
And that's what we want too, just to get the athletes moving. Really challenge the defense, make them make plays, right? It's easy to defend strikeouts. No work is done. And then take a look at this shift that the Spark has right now. You've got your right fielder, Moultrie, nearly playing center field. And Malaulu out there shifted well up to the left side of second base.
You get the out at third. It'll go back to the top of the lineup. Goodnon and Fielder's Choice gets on board.
And Sid Sherrill over there at third base. He's really talented with the glove, obviously flashing some leather right there, playing right in the face of Gooden. No hesitation though, fields that ball, turns around, tags her back at the lead runner. And that's just heads up defense. That's thinking ahead, and that's what the Spark are doing right now that the Pride are not.
Kowalik 2 Ks in the contest, struck out in the first. Was the third strikeout victim for Donnie Gobourne in the second. The third of 8 Ks in the contest. And she's come to the plate every time but the first with an opportunity to drive and a run. It's 2 balls and a strike here.
And Kowalik, like you said, burned 2 strikeouts so far on the night. Somebody else, again, just really trying to slow it down right now. Out of the hand to Gobourne. See a good pitch, get something I can drive.
Whaley watches it go overhead, and the Pride are going to tie it up. 2 come in to score on a huge 2-out, 2-run batted in plate appearance here in the fourth. It's 2-2.
Number 7, Allie Aguilar.
This is a great piece of hitting by Kowalik. Just takes his pitch up in the zone, doesn't try to do too much with it. Look how short her hands were to that pitch, but it's the extension right there that just gets it over the head of Whaley in left field. Penley easily coming in to score. As did Kayla Weddle, obviously leading that one. Good job by Kayla Kowalik, really getting things going here for the Pride.
And Allie Aguilar has a chance to give the Pride their first lead of the night. Gobourne, time after time tonight, Alex, has come up with a big pitch when she needed it, but not there. With Kowalik lifting it over the head of Whaley out and left.
And I just chalk that up to being kind of a rookie quote-unquote mistake, right? Bernie, that not a bad pitch, but soon and very quickly, I think she'll learn the strike zone in the pro league is just a little bit bigger than she's used to, right? So she's used to having to stay around the hitting zone just a bit more than she does right now, and Kayla Kowalik able to take full advantage of something close enough.
Big cut. For Aguilar. Walked in the first, struck out in the second. Trying to drive home Kowalik and give the Pride the lead here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets away. And Kowalik dances her way into third. Got away. Young athletes of the Space Coast World Series making their way into the ballpark. They'll get a chance tomorrow to showcase their skills at the Space Coast World Series. 1-2. Down and inside. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 already in. In a 2-2 ball game. As Aguilar trying to punch home Kowalik. Ball 3. The count is full. Got her swinging. Payoff pitch is huge for Goborn. She gets a strikeout to retire the side, but not before Kayla Kowalik ties it up for the Pride. 2 on and comes through with a huge hit over the head of Whaley, and we are all tied up 2-2, headed to the 5th here on Florida Space Coast.
One thing that I always look for is the grip and how good it is. Another thing too is how big the sweet spot is. Just knowing like even if I do get jammed, if I have a big enough sweet spot, I could still possibly get away with something. The mantra sweet spot will give people that extra oomph that they need in the ball. Nothing sounds better than a mantra when you make solid contact with it. You just hear the
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
The pack in the park tonight, Space Coast Stadium. It was full earlier tonight as they had the opening ceremony for the Space Coast World Series kicking off. And the young future WPF stars watching the ball game tonight. Hoping they'll get a chance to play for the Spark or the Pride or the Vipers or the Smoke or any of the upcoming teams.
I was gonna say, yeah, there might be more by then. You never know. Hopefully there is. I could see it in the future.
6-0 Smash It Sports leading the Texas Smoke up in Oxford right now. That game up in the top of the 6s. The Vipers trying to get their first win of the season.
Leading off the score
Riley Bayless leading things off. Hit by pitch. And you can tell that that one did not feel good. So not the way that Jalen Ford wanted to start off things here in the top of the fifth.
Now you can see a little bit of frustration too, just on the face of Jalen Ford. Obviously not a pitch that she's pleased with.
Certainly taking the time looking at Riley Bayless' game. 2 runs, 3 hits for Oklahoma City. USSSA 2 runs on just that 1 hit by Kowalik. Probably Wiser maybe had the wind knocked out of her and just wanted a second to compose herself. And it is one that she will likely feel tomorrow.
I don't like getting hit. I never did. I get it, right? Take your base. But at the same time, any chance that I can jump out of the way of the ball, I probably was. More reactively than intentionally. But the Spark need a base runner, and obviously Bayless is going to be a good contender here to get the inning started.
So the go-ahead run on first, and Moultrie at the plate. Flew out back of the first, but she scored. One of the 2 runs for Oklahoma City back in the 3rd inning, being driven home by Haley Lee. Big start for Bayless over at first, but she gets back to the bag. Buckner now over at first for the Pride.
An interesting call there. Moultrie's going to square around to show the bunt. Umpire called it a strike on the attempt there. Moultrie's saying I pulled back. Moultrie's been seeing the ball really well though tonight. You mentioned first at bat, line drive to center field. Shamont making a great diving play.
And on a line there. And taken by Aguilar at second for out number 1. So 3 solid hits by the leadoff hitter for the Spark, Michelle Moultrie.
And I like how Jalen Ford set her up. First pitch changeup too, and then went up in the zone. And then that last one right there that Moultrie did tattoo just right to Aguilar at second base, something inside. But it's all about the setup pitch. So good job by Jalen Ford. Good execution out there in the circle.
Castanella looking for her first hit of the night. Takes the pitch up top. Allo surprisingly hasn't left the infield so far. You wouldn't expect that all game. For the Sparks designated player. And Ford knows she's got to be careful here. Two and one. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
Let's talk about the sequencing right there for a second. You've got a 2-0 count against one of the best hitters in the history of the game of softball. Jocelyn Allo gets in a 2-0 count. Jalen Ford, 2-0 pitch, something hard on the outside part of the plate, off the plate, but called a strike. Then comes back with the changeup. Then comes up, climbing the ladder, up and in on the hands of Allo. Again, it's all about the setup right now that we're trying to see with the Pride back in this ball game, having tied it with 2 in the last half of the inning.
Chamont again with a shoestring catch, and she fires over to first and almost gets a double play.
The third baseman, number 24, Sydney Sherrill.
And good piece of hitting. Jocelyn Allo squared that ball up. Hit so square, it just dies right there at the end. And Chamont coming in aggressively, crashing hard. Great read off the bat of Allo. Chamont makes it look easy out there with some really good plays tonight.
Cheryl walked and flew out, 2 away. 2-2 ball game here in the 5th. And that one poked through the left side for a base hit. It's just the 4th hit of the ball game. And Cheryl comes through in the clutch here in the 5th inning.
Instant Cheryl just does a great job letting that ball get deep in the hitting zone, not trying to do too much with it, drives it the other way. Nice little 5-6 hole action there. But she's really good to the opposite side of the field. Goes with pitches really well.
And now Fale Lua, their big hitter at the plate, the cleanup hitter. Flew out her last time up. Takes the pitch for a called strike. Ford trying to get out of another jam here in the 5th inning.
You see Jalen leaning more into that off-speed pitch. I like to see her keep throwing that, really getting these spark hitters off balance and guessing in the box.
Got her swinging. And Fale Lua retired. And the threat, Jalen Ford says, let's get the bats going. Ends the threat, top of the 5th, 2-2. Still on WPF TV here from Vieira. take a look at our game recap back in the third. That is when the spark struck. Bases loaded, 2 outs, and a huge clutch hit for Haley Lee. You got to credit with Shaman with some great hustle to end the threat.
A lot of things going right there for the Spark. Really got them going. And then take a look in the fourth here. Big hack by Kayla Kowalik, just going the other way. Love to see her showcase the power there. Double off the wall. Scorer Shelby Pinley. Kayla Weddle ties the game at 2. And that's the offense, and that's the big swing too that we've been looking for all night long, but the Pride have been looking for, Bernie, in the last several games.
Goborn, what a night, 9 strikeouts. She's got a really good chance that you're going to see double-digit strikeouts out of Donnie Goborn tonight, particularly with the fact that we get 3 more innings to work. Potentially for Goborn inside the circle.
Well, that's what's so crazy. It doesn't feel like she's had 9 strikeouts. It does, right, when you look back at some of the highlights, but then when you really just feel the game and look at that aspect, it's because she's been getting deep into counts. Her pitch count is a little bit elevated right now because she's getting into a lot of 3-ball counts.
Ellsworth popped up. A lot of foul territory, but not enough. Souvenir for the faithful.
They love it. Having a good time watching this ball game. Lots of smiles all the way around. I think they're just happy the weather cleared up. But it's crazy because it seems like Goborn has been dominant tonight, but it doesn't feel like it, right?
Yep.
And I think that that's just because, again, of those deeper counts that she's been getting into, higher pitch count
so many
on the
walks
night.
tonight.
Absolutely, absolutely. Lots of walks, a couple of hit by pitches.
More than you even expect on the Jalen Ford side for the Pride. We got 2 really great pitchers tonight, 2 aces battling, but far too many walks. I'm sure they would both tell you at the end of the night for both of them.
Absolutely. It's all about efficiency, right? And just really trying to go the distance and keep it as simple as possible.
Trying to figure out what they want to do with Ellsworth, because she certainly has the type of pop to make this a 3-2 ball game with 1 swing of the bat. Kretschmann knows that.
Well, now we're starting to count down, right? The Pride have 9 more outs to work with here. So every pitch, every swing matters, and it does in every game we play. But again, when you're in a tight situation like this, the Pride also only have 1 hit on the night too. So they don't have a lot of things go in their favor. Obviously, like we've been talking about, Donnie Goborn having a great game. Really successful in the circle, so the Pride are having to figure out one way to come out on top, one way to win in every opportunity against Goborn.
One pitch. Anthony's called a strike. It's 1-2. Got her. Big strikeout and 10 Ks in the contest now.
And it's Goborn just going right at Ellsworth. Something a little bit off speed there. Not as slow as that changeup that we've seen, but again, the mix and velo is proving to be so successful for the Spark.
Cassidy Chamat walked back in the first, struck out in the third. And couldn't hold back there. And up in Oxford, Alabama, the Smash It Sports Vipers getting their first win of the season. 6-0, the final score in that one. Pride hoping that they can do the same.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I didn't want to jinx it though, right?
It's the first loss, by the way, for the Texas Smoke. So again, certainly credit. And these two expansion franchises.
They're not just winning ball games, they're winning ball games against really good organizations and really good players, right? And then they've gotten really good players and really great players on their team. It's something that I think is one of the coolest parts of just some of the pickups that these newer teams have had in their first season of play.
Nice catch on the infield for out number 2 as they get Shamont. Whaley coming in to make the play. So Spalding's the batter. Looking for her first hit of the night. Good pitch, called a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And you saw the response from Spalding too. Definitely not happy with herself taking that pitch. As a hitter, when the catcher catches the ball, you just know right out of the hand too. You're like, man, I wasn't swinging and I should have been. Little defensive change, Bernie. Is that Kaylani Ricketts out there in left field?
And she's showcasing that she can. One of the things you saw a lot of pitching from Ricketts, but never a lot of hitting, but she was really a phenomenal hitter in her time with the USSSA Pride. But there's a pop-up on the left side. Spalding retired, a 1-2-3 inning here in the 5th. On to the 6th inning, 2 innings remaining. Oklahoma City and USSSA tied up 2-2.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the pro experience. New Balance Team Sports.
Well, it was a great night for Jalen Ford, but the Pride going to the bullpen here in the top of the 6th and bringing on A new pitcher, and Ellen Roberts come in to throw. What should we expect from Roberts tonight?
Ellen Roberts is somebody that's going to go right at the hitter. She's going to throw pitches a little bit more firm, good velo, doesn't have much really that these spark hitters haven't seen already throughout the rest of the season, right? Everything's pretty consistent overall, but just going to have some good movement, good change in velocity, and somebody that can really is used to that international strike zone too, so she knows how to work off the plate really well. But Bernie, now Kelly Kretschmann and Steph C.O. Martin have all gotten all four of the athletes that have come in and over from Japan playing in the ballgame tonight, with Ellen Roberts, Taylor Ellsworth, Ali Carta, Jalen Ford having gotten the start in the circle. So again, these athletes that were playing internationally and finishing up that first half of the season in Japan, really going to make a difference for the Pride the next couple of weeks.
I'm sure they said, thank goodness you're back. We need a win. And the big hit of the night belongs to Lee. Remember, a tight pitch to Falealua, called a ball, loaded the bases, and Lee came in and had the big hit of the night, driving in the only 2 runs for the Spark. One of 4 hits they have. The Pride, only 1 hit that drove in their 2 runs. Ground out at a base at back-to-back innings. The line for Lee. She'll face Roberts here to open things up in the 6th. 1-0. One ball, 1 strike.
And Haley Lee is definitely a power threat, again, coming off of a really good Oklahoma lineup, national champion just a couple of weeks ago. Somebody that has so much pop in her bat. We saw it at Texas A&M, obviously saw it this last season at OU. And this is where 1 pitch can really change the ballgame right now. Again, we're counting down. The Spark only having 6 outs to work with. Pride, same. Every pitch matters, and every pitch is an opportunity to put their team on top.
Got away into the stands. Lee behind the count, 1-2. Roberts trying to get her first strikeout in relief here in the top of the 6th. 1-2 pitch. Couldn't get it a bite. Evened up at 2-2. Grounded sharply but foul. Golfed out to left field. It's going to work. And Haley Lee has her 2nd hit of the night, and she's on board to lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
And good piece of hitting by Haley Lee. Something a little more down in the zone, but just drops barrel so well. Nice little base hit, shallow left field. That's the difference between Ellen Roberts in the circle and Jalen Ford. Jalen Ford is going to have a lot of that lateral movement, and just having alone the fact that she's the lefty out of the hand, that different look. Ellen Roberts' pitches are going to be a bit more heavy.
Maliolo on the infield, taken by Penley. And she's got the first out here in the 6th inning. 1 away.
And all my hitters out there listening and watching that have faced a pitcher that throws a heavy ball, especially a heavy drop ball. Roberts also has a rise ball up in the zone, off speed, the whole 9. But something heavy in the zone, it's really important to allow the pitch to get deep into the hitting zone because you're really just trying to, again, not trying to do too much with it, just drive it right back up the middle.
Sammy Williams. Penley to second, high throw, and they're going to say Aguilar was off the bag, and everybody's safe. Haley Lee safe at second.
Just tough play right there. That ball going to get out of the hand of Penley a bit errant on the throw, getting Aguilar off the bag, trying to receive it.
It's a fielder's choice.
The second baseman, number 26, Yvonne Whaley.
This is Sammy Williams on board on a fielder's choice.
That's tough because that's that gimme out. You know, if you're an elite level defender like Shelby Penley, like Ali Aguilar, that's a no-brainer.
And hit by pitch is Whaley, and Roberts comes in to the contest, and they're wondering, is Jalen Ford still available? Base is loaded.
Number 10, Elani Griffiths.
Well, the pressure being coached for Kelly Crutcher, making the call, changing the pitcher up. Again, Jalen Ford just coming in from Japan, so you never know how many innings she truly had at her disposal. It looks like Stephanie Seo and they're probably not wasting any time. They are bringing out the lineup card, and they are making some wholesale changes here. A call to the bullpen will take a break in a 2-2 game. As Jordan Rudd coming into the ball game. All right, Jordan Rudd into the ball game to catch. Ali Carta into the circle to pitch. And they got Jalen Ford over at first base. We saw this last year. And Card and Ford, they can switch. And we have seen that. So it's something to be aware of here.
We've seen that a lot, too. When you have pitchers that are just overall athletes, right, can play defense, can hit the whole 9, I like to see the intermix of just matchups, and right now you're going to have, obviously, the righty on lefty matchup.
Base is loaded. Pitch fouled away. And it's Kalani Ricketts at the plate. Trying to showcase what she can do with her bat against her old team.
And I want to see Ali Cardo waste no time and just go right at Ricketts. Somebody that, again, not having a ton of at-bats yet on the year. You just want them to see your best stuff, you know, challenge them with what it is that you have. We know Ali Cardo also going to throw really firm in the zone, upper 60s. This little drop ball, curve ball action, rise ball up in the zone too.
Ricketts fouls it back. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Haley Lee over at third, Williams at second. And Whaley holding at first. Bases loaded opportunity for Oklahoma City, trying to score for the first time since the 3rd inning.
And if Ali Cardo can get ahead, she's also just got a deathly changeup, so slow through the zone, kind of that flip change out of the hand there. Something I'd love to see her throw the next couple of batters if she's getting ahead.
Full count. And no place to put Ricketts. And the ever dangerous Michelle Moultrie waiting at the top of the lineup. And you get 2 players in a row that have a chance to put this game out of reach with 1 swing. Carter with a payoff pitch. Into center, Chamont watches it go over her head. Lee is gonna score, as will Williams. Ricketts with a 2 RBI double, and Oklahoma City leading 4-2 here in the top of the 6th.
And Kaylani Ricketts just smokes this pitch, something right over the middle of the zone, gets her hands out. Look how long she was through extension over the head of Cassidy Chamont. Haley Lee, Sammy Williams easily coming in to score. That's some clutch hitting by Kaylani Ricketts.
4-2 game. Here is Moultrie. Chamont not even a throw home. It's 5-2. Give Moultrie a sacrifice fly. Five to Oklahoma City. Three already in here in the top of the 6th. And here's Jocelyn Allo.
Those are some big swings by the Oklahoma City Spark. Again, just really opportunistic times. Good piece of hitting by Kaylani Ricketts. Just sitting dead and red on that, but then really clutch situational hitting too by Michelle Moultrie in that leadoff spot, getting that sacrifice fly. Again, not trying to do too much, not trying to force anything, but really just playing really good fundamental softball by this Spark team.
And you see she went. Evens it up 1-1. Allo a ground out, pop up, and a fly out in the ball game. But a hard hit ball there, and they're waving around Ricketts. She'll make the turn and hold, and Jocelyn Allo has her first hit of the ball game. And almost everyone on Oklahoma City has come to the plate here in the 6th.
And Jocelyn Allo finally finding a hole on this 4th at bat of the night. Good piece of hitting again, not trying to force anything there, just getting that barrel out and extended down through the zone.
Penley will toss it over to first to retire the side, but not before Oklahoma comes up big. First, it was Kalani Ricketts, then Jocelyn Allo, and Oklahoma City leading by 3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning here on Florida Space Coast.
The best fast pitch bats we've ever built.
It's a very innovative bat that is going to make a big splash.
It feels good, it sounds good.
The new MDX Max composite construction is our highest performing fast pitch bat barrel to date. When we look to design our new fast pitch lines, utilizing the BPL, we brought in female athletes to study the way their swings work specifically for these new fast pitch bats. The Echo Diamond is our one-piece bat line. It's ultra balanced design. This is going to fit a large number of players. We have our liquid gel dampening knob that helps absorb vibrations faster and more efficiently than ever before. The Echo Connect Diamond is a mid-load 2-piece bat, has a little bit more weight in the barrel for effortless power. On the Echo Connect Diamond, we have our OLS, or outer locking system, which is a sleeve that connects the barrel to the handle from the outside in. This stops vibrations from getting to the player's hands before it even reaches the handle. The new Diamond lines actually feature a hotter out the wrapper, faster break-in, higher performing barrel than we've ever had, giving players what they need to command the diamond.
Donnie Goborn, double-digit strikeout night, and a little bit of help from her friends. 5 runs on 8 Oklahoma City hits, and she has held the Pride to only 1 hit tonight.
And Donnie Goborn has been so good against these Pride hitters because she's just really showcasing everything that she has. She's painting both sides of the plate. She's working up and down in the zone. And then she's mixing that velocity really well too, keeping the off speed down and out of the zone really well.
All right, Cheek, Carta, Penley in that order here in the 6th. The Pride down to their final 6 outs. See, Williams basically playing Cheek straight up the middle. Not doing our outfield camera any favors. Hey, that's a little better for us. We try to get them to align their defense based on our view for you viewers at home.
It's called good placement by the defense.
Three balls, 1 strike. At this moment, on the Pride side, you're just hoping to get some base runners. Not on that swing. Big cut by Cheek. Makes the count full 3-2. Payoff pitch. Ball 4. Abby Cheek draws a walk.
The pitcher number 3, Allie Carta.
And they ran for her earlier. And if they did so again, that would remove her from the ballgame. So we'll see what Crutchman is thinking here. They are going to run for her and put some speed on the base pass. Sammy Fagan on to run.
And Sammy Fagan, another athlete on this Pride lineup that does a lot. She plays infield really well, plays outfield too. Somebody that's crafty in the box, can hit for power, can situational hit, has great speed on the base path. But the Pride being held to only 1 hit by Donnie Gobourn, but it's the 6 walks. It's the 2 hit by pitches that's really put them in position earlier in the ball game to have a couple opportunities to score, not capitalizing because they've only had that 1 hit, and that came by Kayla Kowalik, the 2-run double.
Pitch inside. Carter walked back in the second. And she was the 8th strikeout victim for Donnie Gobourn back in the 4th. 8 of 10 Ks so far in the contest. 1-1. Called a strike. It's 1-2.
And Gobourn just needs to go right at these hitters. She's got the 3-run buffer now late in this ball game. Really just want to see her go right at the Pride with her best stuff because it's been working all night long. She's done a great job. The little off-speed change that she has down in the zone, really effective there. And the drop ball and rise ball as well.
Too hearted, but foul. Carter down on strikes. 11 Ks in the contest for Gobourn.
Donnie Gobourn, 11th K of the night. Again, that changeup down in the zone. In the live look, I wasn't sure if Allie Carter swung. That one's definitely a bit more believable there. That pitch is so nasty out of the hand because you've got these hitters so geared up, trying to hit it and swinging out of their shoes just to catch up. But we all know that when the pitcher in the circle has good velocity as a hitter, you don't have to do too much work. They're supplying all the power. You're just trying to get your barrel to contact and on plane with the pitch.
Shelby Penley, how do you do? She's gotten on board twice. Walk hit by pitch. One ball, one strike, and an out with the runner on first. And Fagan moves up. At this moment, getting base runners is the name of the game. And while Penley hasn't gotten a hit tonight, she has walked twice, trying to get on board again, and that's what she'll do. Fagan moves to third. They're on the corners. Second walk of the inning for Goborn. That has really been her only detriment tonight, has been the base on balls.
It's not typical we see a score of only 2 runs with 10 free passes given, between 8 walks, 2 hit by pitches, but it's really the fact that she's complemented those numbers with the 11 strikeouts on the night that have saved Donnie Goborn, who's looking to have a phenomenal career as long as she chooses to play professionally. I just selfishly want to see her limit the pitch count a little bit more.
Fine with runners on the corners here. They do have the tying run at the plate. That's the good news for the USSSA Pride here in the bottom of the 6th. Seeing if they can answer right back. The question is, have we seen enough tonight from Donnie Goborn? Sort of over 130 pitches tonight.
That's a lot. That's a lot of pitches.
Looks like we're going to see at least 136th.
That's that Florida education.
Yep.
Coming in handy.
Paying some dividends here in the bottom of the 6th. Here with a quick math.
I was going to say, sometimes I struggle counting, but I think that's a me thing.
Kelly Gooden, outfield out of UCLA. Stolen base. Penley. Good news, base hit here. Could make it a 1-run ball game. Obviously not the same as being all tied up, but you'll take it. 3 balls, no strikes. And Goborn in danger of loading the bases here in the 6th with her 3rd walk of the inning. Look at it, up and down the scorecard. It's essentially been strikeout or walk. Just a handful of balls by the Pride actually put into play in tonight's contest. 3-1. Fagan on 3rd. Penley on 2nd. Gooden at the plate. High pitch. Popped up. And it drifts into foul territory.
And you mentioned that there's only been a couple of batted balls that the defense for the Spark has truly had to try to retire. It's either been a walk, a hit by pitch, or a strikeout, Bernie, and those numbers hold true. There's only been 3 batted balls that the defense for the Spark has had to make plays on. The 1 hit, obviously, but everything else has been by way of strikeout by Goborn in the circle.
The Venom are excited that they got a souvenir tonight. Goborn ready for the payoff pitch. Big spot here in the 6th. Ball put in the plate. Goborn checks back the runners and throws it over to first. And they get the speedy Kelly Gooden in time for out number 2. Great defense by the Spark pitcher there.
Good reaction time by Goborn. Good little PFP action right there. Glove work, pitcher fielding practice. Makes it look easy, even with the informed look over at 3rd base. Ed Sammy Fagan fires across to 1. That's a pitcher that's pretty athletic.
And there has been 1 hit tonight. And it belongs to the right fielder, leadoff hitter for the Pride. Kayla Kowalik back in the 4th. Drove in 2. A chance to potentially drive in 2 more. here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside, 3-0. And being very careful with the Pride leadoff hitter here.
You have to be. She's had the sole hit of the night. Had some pop and power in the swing, too. And
3-1.
And not only that, just arguably one of the hottest hitters right now for the Pride. Everybody else kind of off to a slow start for the most part.
Full count.
She's the only hitter on the Pride lineup right now currently hitting over 300. Sitting at 348.
Big pitch, payoff pitch. Popped up left side, playable, and caught. At the final moment, Kowalik taken care of to retire the side and move on to the 7th. Oklahoma City on top, trying to be the only unbeaten team in the WPF, leading 5-2.
As we saw last night in the home run derby, there are so many different types of swings that can be considered successful.
We want to be strong, and plus in our sport, we want to be able to connect our lower body to our upper body, right?
Even at the collegiate level, athletes don't know enough information about nutrition to properly be fueling their bodies.
As you get older and grow, that your brand should grow with you and what you're posting should grow with you.
Bernie Gunther, Alex Powers back with you here in the top of the 7th. Oklahoma City. 2 runs in the 3rd, 3 runs in the top of the 6th, and they lead it. 5 runs on 8 hits over the Pride's 2 runs on 1 hit as we bring you back here. Carter trying to wrap things up inside the circle. Game got under the way about an hour late. Scheduled start time for the final game of this series tomorrow night, back across the street in the Fast Pitch Stadium. 7 o'clock Eastern. The game is yours right here on WPF TV. Out to right. Play made for out number 1.
I think my takeaway so far in this ball game right now is just the Spark offense. They've been very timely. They've been very opportunistic in, more than anything, the outs that they're making are really loud outs. They're not just going down quietly, and I think that's what I'm most impressed with.
And the big hitter tonight, Haley Lee. Clutch. 2 RBI single back at the 3rd. Singled and scored in the 6th just an inning ago. He's got another one, folks. A 3-for-4 night for Haley Lee. Can't keep her off the base pass.
center fielder number 14, Chloe Mala.
And fun little tidbit there too is all 3 hits have gone to each position in the outfield. So definitely somebody that sprays the ball to all parts of the park. Can pull it with power, can go the other way with power, drives it right back up the middle. And great athletes utilize the entire outfield.
Maliolu. She's got one of the 8 hits tonight. She had a single back of the second. I feel like that's been the story of this WPF season so far, is that timely hit has been critical. Think about all the runners left on board tonight via the walk for the Pride. And it'll certainly go back to Hanum, as there's another base hit. Lee is going to work her way and hold it second. Back-to-back hits here in the 7th inning for Oklahoma City. But really, both of these teams, 7 left on board tonight for Oklahoma City, 8 left on board for the USSSA Pride. And the shortstop, Sammy Williams. Batting here with 1 out and 2 on here in the top of the 7th. There's another base hit. They're waving around Lee. And Oklahoma leads 6-2 here in the top of the 7th. Lee comes in to score for the 2nd time tonight.
And Sammy Williams does a great job just taking this pitch down and in. Drives it right over the glove of Delaney Spalding. Haley Lee just motoring around the base path there. Good jump too, right off the bat of Williams. They're just chipping away, Bernie. Their spark hitters are finding ways to be successful. Ali Carta is not necessarily missing on those pitches. They're just good enough for the hitters to still get their barrel enough on those balls. You saw Haley Lee go right down the right field line. And then Chloe Malaulu did the same thing right down the line as well. That's tough to defend.
Malaulu on second. Williams on first. And this is Whaley batting here in the top of the 7th. 4-run advantage for OKC. Trying to keep the Pride winless here in 23. Shamant tracked it back, now steps forward, and no chance you're going to run on her. A fly out to center for out number 2. And we saw Ricketts an inning ago with a big swing. And now Bayless will get a crack of her own. Walked and scored back in the 3rd, hit by pitch. And if you remember, shaken up for a moment, but she grounds it there to Aguilar, who's going to scoop it, toss it over to first, makes the play and retires the side. But Lee gets her 3rd hit of the night and comes in to score the 6th run of the ball game, and it's Oklahoma on top by 4, with the Pride down to their final 4 outs.
One thing that I always look for is the grip and how good it is. Another thing too is how big the sweet spot is. Just knowing like even if I do get jammed, if I have a big enough sweet spot, I could still possibly get away with something. The mantra sweet spot will give people that extra oomph that they need in the ball. Nothing sounds better than a mantra when you make solid contact with it. You just hear the
Right, it is the top of the lineup for the Pride, down by 4 on what turned out to be a nice night here on Florida Space Coast. 6 runs on 10 hits. Just 1 hit so far tonight for the USSSA Pride. It's Aguilar, Ellsworth, and Chamont do up for the Pride. Donnie Goborn going the distance. 11 strikeouts in the contest. Trying to wrap up yet another win for Oklahoma City to start the season here in 2023. They'll be the only unbeaten team in the WPF if they can get these final 3 outs. Smash It Sports Vipers getting their first win of the night, handing the Texas Smoke their first loss of the season. And here's Aguilar, who struck out twice, walked back in the first, and fouls back the first pitch and is behind the count 0-1.
And this could be the inning right now with the 4-run buffer that Donnie Goborn just goes right at these Pride hitters. We've been talking about it all night long, is her pitch count and the efficiency in her approach against these Pride hitters, and right now is the time. There's nothing to lose. You've got a lot of wiggle room to work with. And so pitch after pitch, I just want to attack the zone. Let my defense work behind me.
Two 1-2-3 innings tonight for Goborn, back in the 3rd, 3 strikeouts in a row. She had a 1-2-3 fifth as well. But outside of that, the Pride have had opportunities. They just haven't been able to come up with any big hits.
Well, and if you think about it, they've had opportunities because of Donnie Goborn. She's put them on base, and they've not earned their way on base by way of hit, and really in their battling, you know, it's a lot of walks, a couple of hit by pitches too, but the Pride offense really has to hone in on their approach.
And a nice night where she hits 150 pitches on the evening. Just another night at the ballpark. It's almost a couple ball games work, right?
Casual. She's somebody that's going to be really fun to follow, though, and watch the next several weeks, absolutely throughout this season, but really just throughout her professional career.
Base hit, just the second of the ball game, and it belongs to Aguilar. She'll hold it first. And they get the leadoff hitter aboard here in the bottom of the 7th.
Good, Donnie, let's go. Come on, Donnie G, go work.
The catcher for 36, Jordan Rudd.
Gonna get a chance to see Rudd hit for the first time tonight. Took the place of Ellsworth earlier in the game. Rudd 0 for 12, looking for her first hit. In her WPF career. And what a moment to take it in here in the bottom of the 7th. Good eye, 1-1.
No time like right now to put somebody in for their first look against a pitcher that's had 11 Ks on the night. Switching it up a bit.
Holds off, 2-1. Reminder, these two teams back on the air on WPF TV tomorrow night. The game is yours at 7 o'clock. About an hour later at 8 o'clock Eastern. It'll be the third and final game between the Texas Smoke and the Smash It Sports Vipers. Here's a souvenir for the faithful. Waiting all night. The excitement level, and you know these players have been waiting all day to try to get that souvenir.
They're having a ball, no pun intended. Or maybe it's fully intended, I don't know. It's late.
Swing and a miss. Got her swinging for out number 1 here in the 7th. And Donnie Coburn now with 12 Ks in the contest.
And Donnie Coburn just going right at Jordan Rudd. Again, that changeup down and out of the zone. That one not having as much bite there at the end, just kind of stays on plane, just off the plate. That's a tough pitch to hit.
Right center fielder looking for her first hit of the night. Aguilar holding at first, led off the inning with a base hit. Ball gets away, but not enough to have Aguilar even think about going to second. Chamont with an active night defensively for the Pride. This time Aguilar will take a base. Scoots up to second.
Good heads-up base running by Ali Aguilar. Donnie Coburn and Haley Lee getting a little bit crossed up back there a couple of times. Not only are her pitches tough to hit, they're tough to catch, I guess.
Scoots away again, and Aguilar now moves to third. I guess the good news, though, for Coburn is that still a huge, huge deficit for the Pride to overcome here. In the 7th inning, down by 4. Called a strike. Coburn battling here. Bottom of the 7th. Ball 4. And they're on the corners with one away.
The shortstop, number 99, Delaney Spalding.
I guess over 150 pitches is enough for Coburn. And it's Emily Watson now in to throw. 163 pitches, 12 strikeouts tonight. As Watson's the new pitcher. We'll take a break. Here from Florida's Space Coast, Oklahoma still leads by 4 here in the bottom of the 7th.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
And so it is Emily Watson into the circle. On for just the second time this season, she threw an inning last Monday against the Pride. Didn't allow a hit, didn't allow a run. Struck out one. And she goes up against Delaney Spalding. And that ball's going to scoot through, and Aguilar is going to come in to score, and it's 6-3. Been kind of a wild ride for Lee behind home plate here in the seventh.
Emily Watson looking to come in here and shut things down for the Spark. Pitcher out of the University of Tulsa, currently coaching over at the University of Oregon, which is a cool little close tie with all the Oklahoma ties, and then with Missy Lombardi out there at the University of Oregon. Love how it comes full circle somehow, some way.
And you wonder how this professional experience helps make these athletes even better coaches when they go back.
Absolutely. You learn from the best, and you're playing alongside the best. And then you get to go back and teach aspiring athletes in the NCAA looking to win national championships. So impactful.
Full count to Spalding, ball four. The inning continues. And the story, folks, is, believe it or not, the tying run's going to come to the plate. And it's going to be Sammy Fagan. It was supposed to be Abby Cheek, but she was subbed twice, so she cannot re-enter. So Fagan is now going to come to the plate in this critical spot. Still a big mountain to climb for the USSSA Pride, but it's not quite as big as it looked about 15 minutes ago. With one in and two on, and Fagan at the plate trying to get her first run batted in this season.
We talked about it earlier, Bernie, pitch by pitch. Just stay in the course, process driven. The Pride putting themselves right now in a position where one swing could put them back in this ball game. It's got to be a big swing, but nonetheless one.
Fagan just 133, 2 hits and 15 plate appearances. Evens the count 1-1. Good news for the Pride is of the 15 plate appearances, she struck out only one time. You really want somebody in this scenario to make sure they put the ball in play. 1-1 pitch. Out to right, 2 away. The Pride have runners on the corners. So Fagan flies out. And it's up to Ali Carta to try to continue this game for the USSSA Pride. Still, you'd think a lot of soul searching to be done on the Pride side at this point. At the moment, winless so far in 2023. Of course, that could change, but their backs are against the wall with 2 away. And they're down out of their final strike. Grounded foul down the line. Little lazy pop-up, and that will do it. Oklahoma City stays unbeaten as they take down USSSA here. 6-3 the final score. Donnie Goborn, what a night for her. 12 strikeouts in the circle. And OKC remains the only unbeaten team in the WPF.
So please drive home safely. Thank you again for coming out. We hope to see you tomorrow night. Good night.
All right, back here tomorrow night. Game is yours right here on WPF TV at 7 o'clock. Fireworks going on here at the Space Coast Complex.
Do you want to?
And fireworks on the field, particularly for the Sparks. 6 runs on 10 hits as they walk away with a 6-3 win tonight. Back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Eastern right here on WPF TV. For Alex Powers and our entire crew, I'm Bernie Gunther saying good night from Florida's Space Coast, where Oklahoma City gets the win.